Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone, Ozokite here, she, her pronouns, voicing Pingsu, also she, her pronouns. Yeah, I see you, Hyper. How y'all doing today? Related to the talk that's been going on in the chat a few minutes ago, there is a pretty big snowstorm passing through this weekend. Now, for those of you not in the know, I live in Ohio, and we are not in the worst part of the storm. We're like slightly north of the worst part of it, according to like weather modules. Oh, you're in the pink. Ugh. Yeah, no, Moon's looking at like the weather maps and whatnot. If you're looking at the same map I am in the dark blue, which means that I'm scheduled to get closer to 6 inches of snow. Hello, Mr. Varka, how you doing? But yeah, 6 inches. Most of it's going to be arriving tonight. So it shouldn't affect today's stream. It might affect tomorrow's stream. If so, I will let y'all know on the Discord in the link below in the About Me section. Have I done Stygian? I don't believe so. I'll send a map in the general chat so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Ohio, it moved. Ohio's in the purple/pink. Like all of Ohio or just part of it? Because the map I'm looking at has like the bottom tip of Ohio in the purple. Mm-hmm. I have posted the map I was looking at in the general chat of my Discord. But anyways, if I go down, like my power goes down for any reason, I will message y'all on the Discord. Mr. Varka, to give you an idea of how far in I am, I've done about 10 streams of this game, 4 hours each. I just finished Liu's story. I have been mostly focusing on the story. I've done a bit of outside content. Mostly exploration of Natland for getting materials for Varesa. Moon just hit me with the "oh hun." Okay, see the map you're showing me, Moon? I'm in like the top of the purple strip. Top/middle of the purple strip. I'm an early game player then? Yeah, I'd probably classify myself as that way. I've only been playing once or twice a week since October. Last time we streamed this game, I finally got past the child fight to end the Liu section of the game. Or like the Liu dedicated storyline. So this time we're in kind of in between regions and we're trying to get to Inazuma. I'm not sure how long that'll take. Depends on what exactly the roadblocks are. Let me go ahead and switch over my scene. Go ahead and click on door. Anyways, I haven't been logging in every day. I've been trying to log in, but sometimes it's kind of a hassle just to boot up the game and wait for it to load. Especially when I barely have any energy. Well, at least you're preparing, Doxio. But yeah, I'm on day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the logins here because I haven't logged in every day. That being said, I should have enough for a 10 pull, or close to. I'm going to need 109 more gems to get a temple. Good chance I can reach that today. Mark that off. That reminds me, if you wish to join me in this world, my UID is in the bottom right of the corner. That being said, you need to tell me you're attempting to join my world, or I will not know who you are.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Mine has already worked away.
Fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most important.
Oh, this thing.
To keep the fruit in a good
I actually did it once. Yeah, no worries, Daxio. I did this once because I accidentally hit the story bit for it, but I haven't done it, like, seriously. If you have Genshin, it's up to you, honestly. I wouldn't say it's, like, my favorite game of all time or anything, but it's like a solid time filler. Do join the North American server if you wish to play with me. I will say that much. You'll join and be terrible. You ready to start line, or should I wait? Best we just do us two for this one? Okay.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Okay, there it is. Anyways. Maybe like this, I guess? Phone needs charged? Yeah, no worries, Moon, you do that. Anyways, there are parts of the game that are definitely fun. There are definitely parts that frustrate me a bit, but I think that's just how mobile games tend to work. Wait, what? Where'd my other character go? Where'd my other character go? Hey, Lion, does the order of bosses matter here, or do you want to just go whenever? Does it run well? It depends on your hardware. What you're playing on. Like, I'm playing on a gaming PC, so I'm fine. Alright, let's just go in order then. But yeah, I'm on a gaming PC, so I do pretty good with it. Not everyone will run the game as well as I do. But yeah, Lion's got some good stats here, as you can see. Yeah, it does take a lot of storage, I'll say that much. Like 100 gigabytes plus of storage, at least on computers. I don't know how much a mobile takes, but probably a similarly high amount.
Use the force up.
You know, Lion is cracked. On mobile, yours takes 50 gigs? Okay. And are you on Android or iOS? I know it's different for that. iOS? Okay. I've got an achievement there somewhere. 26 seconds combined. Note that your co-op times are not the same as your single times. But yeah, we take those. It only takes 369? Like 369? Sure, just give me a moment to check something. Okay, yoink stuff. Hey Lion, do you want me to do my 10 pull first, or you want to do the other round first? Go ahead and pull. Alright, y'all, let's see if we get anything good. I am not expecting it, but who knows?
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals.
Yeah, no, it's a 4-star. Anything new at least?
No matter how busy
Yeah, the in-game download's a lot more than the initial download.
enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do,
I hear you,
stuff my
Bressa.
plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way.
Ah, not even a character. 4-star sword. Woo! Exciting. Said no one. Can't do that. Don't have anything for that.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Just joinking this off. We're up to 164 on the achievement counter, which I realized I didn't update.
Managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Anyways, let's see here. Why would Genshin need permission to use your camera? Anyways, how do I amp up the difficulty on this line? The top. I'll click where it says normal. Sorry, you said hard? Alright, so we're doing hard, we're doing co-op. No worries, Lion.
A word of advice, don't break the law.
Alright, let's see how tough this one is. Well, it won't be tough for Lion, but it'll probably be tough for me. I'm going to assume order does not matter again. Maybe I should have picked Dea just so I didn't die. Not like it matters too much. Ow. Ow.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
For the record, should I just not use Traveler's Geo abilities? Does that make it hard for you to, like, use your motorcycle? Oh, not the mushroom farming. Hey, something showed up. Oh, I'm too low in adventurer rank to claim these. I need to be like I need to be rank 45 or something, and I'm 35 right now because I haven't upgraded my world level. So I guess we just keep going. I guess. All they give is artifacts. Makes me feel a bit better. I sure am doing something. Definitely not as much damage as the others. Do you want your rewards, Lion? Because I can't claim them myself. Ah, right, the elemental reaction thing. I guess that is helpful. As long as Vressa doesn't die, that is, like she did the first fight. Hello! Is your name pronounced Kane or Kane? How you doing today? I do not know what I'm doing still, but I'm trying to learn. Kane? Understood. Please forgive me if I forget. I am terrible with names. How you doing today? You just got Clumbina, but you don't know which weapon is Banner. Well, there's one for Clumbina, one for Inefa, and I'm sure Lion and some of the others here would know. Oh, which weapon is better? Well, what are your options right now? Like, what do you got? Ooh, that was longer than the other two. I guess we didn't have anything that could break the shell down, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, well I got a time on there. I didn't do too much, but I got a ton. Another 300. And then if I check up here... Yeah, as expected, that's already enough for all 4 there. Still don't know why it gives me an exclamation here when nothing happened. And then... grab this. Everyone's leveled all the way up except my character. She can go up to 66. Anyways. Is there anything else in particular you want to do in co-op line, or should I start focusing on trying to get to Inazuma next? Inazuma it is, got it. Anyways, how am I? I'm doing alright. A bit worried about the snowstorm coming tonight in where I live in Ohio. I'm hoping we don't get the worst of it, but it's always hard to tell with that. Oh wait, I teleported to the wrong place. I wanted to go to the harbor so that I could turn in my guild stuff. But yeah, I've been streaming this game as a redeem. There's a channel points thing down low where if you spend 50,000 channel points, you can choose for me to complete everything in any game that I don't have to pay money for. And Genshin Impact was chosen. So that's why I've been doing this game on Saturdays since like October.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
You'll be doing this for years? Lion had a list of criteria for it or whatever. Have I been enjoying it? Well, I did a tier list a few weeks ago for Christmas, where I ranked every game that I'd streamed this year, and I put it in like the equivalent of like a B tier. It's like, I'm never like, ooh boy, it's Genshin Day, but I never wake up and I start dreading it. It's like it's a solid game. Gets better later? I mean, I guess I'll take your word on that. Oh yeah, I did get the teapot last time. I forgot about that. Haven't done too much with the teapot. In your opinion, at least? Yeah, no, right now I think I'm at like 60% Mondstadt, well 66% Mondstadt, 28% Liu, 11% Natlan, and then like 6% Sumeru and 2% Nodcry. Right, we're doing the thing for Xingqiu, the character we used to have on our team all the time. And we have Miss doesn't know how to socialize here.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take
What are you talking about, Doxio?
Hey, look! Is that a Mycelia over there?
I mean, sure, I'll chase the Sealy if you want me to. Oh, in Alpha. Gotcha.
What?
I see what you're doing, Gabe. Don't fucking throw me off there. Oh, from Jehoda.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go?
Recommended party level 49. I have everything except cryo. I should be fine. Yeah, I don't really have a good cryo user anyway.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Suddenly dungeon.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Alright.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
Sealy evolved into...
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
I don't know what I call it.
And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
Oh god, please tell me I don't have to go searching in the blind.
They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintained.
Okay, we have to get rid of the clouds first.
Alright, then let's do it.
No blind searching.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we better be careful.
Alright, what do we got going on? Oh, we get to use her for free here. What is your element? Oh, you're our cryo user. Sure. This isn't the right quest to reach Inazuma. Well, the way it looks from what I was looking at line or whatever is it looks like I had to do this to get this. Because I have to do the prelude. Wherever it is. This needs chapter 1-4. And this needs something about the chasm. The chasm. What level am I currently? If you're talking my character level, I am, didn't want to freaking start walking. Level 66, 60, 60, 60. If you're talking adventurer rank, I am... love adventurer rank 35. Okay, well, I meant to switch to Dea. Dea can break that quick. Although it doesn't look like that's what I need to bring it over here. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm level 60s-ish. Adventurer rank 35. I've been waiting for my team members to get up to where the training guide says I should be for this world level before I increase it. Tell you what, Lion, after I get done with this dungeon, how about you show me where I'm supposed to go? So that I know what I should be doing. Sound good? Do I not have Chevreuse? I have no idea what that is. I don't think I have Chevreuse. I can show you my full character roster after this. You'll tell me after? Okay. Just taking advantage of the invincibility there.
Too strong.
Right.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Alright. Got rid of that. And we are falling somewhere. So would this have just killed her if it allowed me to, if it had the chance? Oh no. Get out of here with that.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanism on this level first.
Hi there! Got it. The Guardian is probably waking up now since it just turned around, unless it's dead. Nope, it's waking up. Alright. I like how my crystals are getting in the way of the cutscene.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
They really like doing this.
Luckily,
Okay, I was gonna say I was not allowed to stop that.
otherwise that could have ended very differently.
Was if I'd been allowed to paraglide, I would have been fine. Do you do anything? One moment. Gone, bot! Stupid freaking bots. No other treasure chests around here, looks like. Or maybe there is one, and it's just really fucking dark in here. Thank you. Thank you, Elemental Sight. Now we're doing laser mazes, or something. Because why not?
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
So there's a treasure chest back here. And that's stuck in place. It's fucking strength puzzles. To be fair, I forgot 2 lions, so don't feel too bad. Alright, another one of these. Where the fuck was I going?
Let's get it on. Ha. Let's dance. Crumble apart. Too strong. Oh, well, no.
Can I get over this fucking wall? Oh, there's two of them. Got it! Do that, it's a healer.
Look, over there. Could that be the sunset Vermilionite?
It's definitely hinting that we're supposed to go that way. What's back here? Nothing. So we already had the other one from somewhere. Either that or it's just been sitting there all this time. Hello.
Is this it? Is this the sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge. That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Why would you assume that?
Until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
Or that.
Only after being activated does Plostrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
That's one way to phrase it.
You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I mean, I could say this, but I feel like we're going to find out by the end.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too.
Sounds like a skill issue, Paimon.
How else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds.
We just put it in the teapot.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Or
Are
you could handle it.
Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Making Paimon lecture someone.
Extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Paimon, what's the heaviest thing you've ever lifted?
Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenra able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adept at super strength much? We can
Alright.
Let's go meet her at the building site.
That's a domain clear. So, Lion, I'm out here. What was the thing I'm supposed to be doing? Although I will be going up to get that teleport location. If I can. Go to Mondstadt's Catherine. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I remember talking to her during one of the days, but I was waiting until I got back on stream, and I forgot. It's just... Oh, it's just floating over there. And then I see the teleport up there. I feel like this is just a case of place the rock down. I might have the quest already. I am not here for y'all, but I'll beat you up, I guess. Looks like there's eggs in there. There's a bird statue here. That's kind of unique. Get out of there for a sec. Anyways, which one was it? Building has no significance whatsoever. Definitely. Totally. Anyways, I forget which quest it was, but yeah, I do. Oh, Daneslef is the name of the quest. Let me go ahead and click it again. I forgot the name of it, so I was like, ooh, which quest is there? There's like 27. This one. Yeah, no, I grabbed that, but I'm like, wait, if this has relations to Inazuma, I should probably wait until I'm on stream.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, right. The characters who was looking for us or something.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
Unusual garb?
At first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue.
Oh, did Amber go after him?
As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
That sounds a bit rude.
Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner.
I'm going to have to ask like 5 different townspeople.
Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Fine, I'll go talk to the blacksmith. Even though he hates it every time I see his face.
What? You need something?
The story requires I talk to you.
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
That's the tavern we were at in the story earlier in Mondstadt. Yeah.
Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
You just want food, Paimon. Alright, what's going on in here? Hi, Charles.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
I don't care about that game.
Hey Charles, have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
He just means he buys a lot from you.
What's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
So he gives you money.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Alright, let's head upstairs. Right, stairs are up here. Alright.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have
Paimon's just over by the side. Boink. Hello there, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, that's something happened to your eye. I can see it through the eye patch. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not an eye patch, that's just like scarring.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there.
Is his ass even on the seat? It looks like it's hovering above it a bit.
Guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
I'm not gonna call her emergency food game, no matter how many times you fucking bring it up.
Uh-huh. We're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cool just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling.
So we're
about this.
supposed to assume this guy is like our brother in disguise or something. Based on like the hints they're throwing. But it's either going to be like a fucking subversion or it's going to be really obvious to everyone but us.
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
That's cheap as fuck, dude.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
You know, I can do that.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Fun fact, he's the character with the earliest announcement to be playable who still isn't released. So was this announcement around the time where he first showed up in the story here? Like, how long has he been announced to become playable?
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Alright.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Back in 2020, huh?
Question 1. The crisis
Yeah, it's been a while.
Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should.
Totally not suspicious.
Well, answer the question.
Yeah. I mean, Venti was the one who actually fought the dragon, but I feel like it was supposed to be a group thing.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to
And of course he knows about Rex's
of which the
fucking
stipulations
stupidity.
are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Game was released the day after he was announced to be playable. Huh.
So that's your answer? I see.
I feel like you'd say that no matter what my
Now
answers
for
were.
my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
I don't think the gods give a shit.
So, this is your answer then?
What a generic fucking
I
response.
understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
And by him, you mean...
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
You wish to oppose them. Okay, that's promising.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An
Herald.
even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the
Ah.
Abyss mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
Yep.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
Not
There's
recently,
some
at
reason
least.
behind that, I'm afraid. It's
Oh.
possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Huh.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They don't exactly seem like masters of stealth.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like his. Well then,
Heads up.
let's go see for
Ads are
ourselves,
starting
shall
in
we?
1 minute.
According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Alrighty. Temple of the Falcon. Oh, it's just here. Sure. I have to talk to you first.
This
What was that
abandoned temple
sound?
does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Is it ever actually nothing when someone says it's nothing? Anyways, let's wait for the ads to play. Back in a moment, y'all. $164. It's gonna be a few seconds till the ads actually play, isn't it? Stupid fucking Twitch. There. Alrighty, we should be back. Sorry about that. Alright, we're doing Abyssal Traces, which is the quest-related one. Is level 46 recommended, and I think we've got what we need. We don't have the element, but I don't think that really matters too much. I like how I could do the chest opening through the wall I think it had. Gotcha. Chest back here. There's a chest over there too. I'm just breaking shit first. What else do we got around here? Just that big ass rock sitting in the corner. Always good to get Wolf Hook. That's a regional one, so it's harder to find. Alright, that should be clear on the
Just
dungeon.
a few abyss mages. Seems like that herald might have already left.
Alright.
The abyss.
Yeah, I know about the
It is
abyss.
chaos, and it is also destruction.
Okay.
It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Storm Terror /
The creatures
Tavalin.
of the abyss desire nothing
The rock
less
just
than
burst
the
behind us.
overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following,
Wolvendom.
their
Been a bit
next
since I've
appearance
been
will be
there.
within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Alrighty, we do have progression. Healing her. And closest teleport's probably over here. I have fought that boss once for Razor's story, in case you're wondering. I did Razor's story. I think I did off stream. I fought the wolf that's like next to the quest icon right now. Good, good.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now.
There you are. That doesn't look nice.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North.
Yeah, I fought with him before.
Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Ah.
All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
That is probably a hint.
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
So am I supposed to destroy them? Okay, well they have markers on where we need to go. There's another over here, but I have to wait a certain amount of time before this skill comes back. Are there any more nearby? One back here. Sorry, just had to examine.
Some selling service.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Beat them up first. Ooh, that's dead. Let's go check out that bomb. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Yep, it sure does have mysterious words over it.
Wait again.
Grab those berries while we're here. Lord knows when the next time I'll actually be back in this area. I mean, I'll take a free common chest. Thanks, game.
So shiny.
And the next one's up there, isn't it?
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss. Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Just 6 o'clock. By my spine, the night burns!
Gotcha.
Have you finished searching?
Yeah, we found some.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
Did they all look
They were
exactly the
left
same?
behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to get
No one said we were out of leads.
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on that. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Now we're going all the way over there again. Oh boy. I thought I hit the teleport button. God damn it, myself. Been a while since we've been here in the game. Well, not for me. I did the Barbara material hunt here a bit.
I've heard about
But since
what
I've been here on
happened to you
stream.
during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
I mean, if we're picking one or the other.
If my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, he's old as shit.
Don't
Try to
think too
keep
much
up.
about it.
No,
Do
I'm
you
aware.
remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yes, they were tedious.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms.
Are we doing this again?
Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
We might be doing this again. God damn it. Alright, let's warp around.
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
There's more! Hey, thanks for boosting my damage there. Really appreciate it. Now die. Thank you.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I
Yeah, we get it. You're old as
experienced
shit, dude.
adventuring together with that traveling companion.
Gee, I wonder who you're referring to.
No,
Hint,
dude.
hint.
You keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He
Oh, he.
no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Okay, so different.
Is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
But now we stay in a giant teapot.
Once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liue's one-man restaurant is great too.
We're looking for housing,
Either way,
Paimon.
we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Alright, what's up there?
That's familiar.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
I feel like there's quite a difference in those two options, Dainsleif.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Alrighty. I don't think we're allowed to go past here, because I feel like this is like the edge of the map for us.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Well, I can't, but my character can.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
I mean, I kind of figured he's been here before, because he mentioned it was before the dragon took over.
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
You're totally not boyfriend, I get it.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember.
Well, that's
I merely
depressing.
followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
Yeah? You okay there, dude?
Ruin Guard's footprint. A Ruin Guard was wandering around here.
Oh, you just noticed these giant ass footprints, my dude?
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Oh, our facial expression actually changed. Oh, we got the opening cutscene again. Y'all didn't get to see the opening cutscene, or at least most of it, considering I couldn't fucking change the settings yet when that was happening.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
The dandelion element. Oh. The secret 8th element of the elemental chart.
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
The fact that my sentence gets interrupted before I even say it here makes me wondering what exactly is going to happen. Okay, you interrupt me in the middle of it.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun.
Oh god, the enemy of rational thought. Don't tell me you're one of those facts and logic
At
fuckers.
this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
You'd know about journeying to find a man, wouldn't you?
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again.
I'm sure we will.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
The heftiest of prices. Alright, so there's the prelude complete. Gears of Destiny, achievement gotten. 165. Alright, Lion. Is it this quest I have to go to now? Involuntary sacrifice? Is that the next quest? Alright. Let's get traveling.
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Hello.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lon? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Hello.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
I mean, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, I guess.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
What, they got an official ranking board?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
What thrilling names.
Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt.
Oh wait, Raptor.
Big Sis of the South.
Thank you for reminding me Raptor is indeed not a one-off character, because he sure felt like one.
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
It's happened.
You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss.
How creative.
Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just
There's a
wild
god of
rumor.
thieves? Which element is that associated
Treasure
with?
hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins.
Many non-Archon
Send an
gods?
expert thief inside to steal
Fair
the
enough, I
treasure.
guess.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
From Fontaine.
And thief. That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Ah, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Game, I don't know either of these names. Who the fuck are we talking about? Whatever.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide.
Oh, right.
Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So,
Still, those
despite
names
being relatively
do not stand
times
out.
in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
Gee, I wonder who's
But
going to
anything
investigate
related
them.
To the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I mean, it's not like I have anything better to do, and it's something I'm required to do anyway.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Whatever you say. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Alright, so first one is all the way out here. I actually have a teleport kind of close to it because I went all the way around Chenyu off stream. So, sure. Too bad there's no... There we are. Gonna say, if I can just take this to get up. Main issue is just we gotta go around this body of water one way or the other. I'll go south here since it allows us to get this door for a closer teleport in the future. What are you? Oh, that's a shortcut. Game! I don't want to fucking burn my stamina out, but that was really stupid, game.
Are these edible?
No, they're not edible. For us, I don't try. Level 69. Not doing that one. Why not climb up here? Or at least it could let me glide down. What is this? Yeah, so it's just a mystery. Oh well. Like, I'll read them if I come across them. I'm not going to remember what I'm supposed to do with them. Excuse me, what the fuck was that sound? Did that do anything up here? Slime's up here. You know, it made something happen, but I couldn't see it. I just heard it. But yeah, that made something loud happen, but I couldn't see it. So it's just like, well, now what? And it's like, I have no idea. I guess I just keep going. See something I can break here. Thank you.
Are these edible?
They're not edible. Stop asking. Oh, it's just over here. 46. Again, they want us to use cryo. Why are so many dungeons wanting cryo? Don't have anything for fucking cryo. At least nothing good.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
Well, I guess we go this way first.
Get deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Yeah, I will say, if they wanted to keep the activity secret from the Abyss, I feel like the fact that we know about that is kind of a bad sign for them.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Cryo's unfortunately pretty good. It's not that I don't mind it, it's more that I don't have anyone built around it right now. So it's not really worth the effort to go out of my way to find cryo users and level them up right now. Like, who do I have that's cryo? Lion just got offended. But yeah, looking at cryo, it's just Kaya for me. Literally just Kaya. You know, I definitely need someone better before I consider using cryo, like, as a strat.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper?
So I'm going to assume we don't want to touch those.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Hurry up, Grassa.
Got stuck on something there. I knew there'd be one chest in here at least. Or two. Oh, we're going down. Something tells me I'm supposed to not go backwards there. Thank you. Something up here. Well, you look like you're having a good day.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief?
Eh, he doesn't look too grand right now.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
It looks like a statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
Why not?
The statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
It's all chained up too.
But this statue is holding... What is that?
It's nothing promising.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
You're probably correct.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Not dead, probably possessed, if I had to guess. Don't
hello?
go up by yourself, Paimon. You're going to get clobbered. I mean, he could be dead, but I don't think he is.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
Or maybe he did die.
Let's get out of here, and fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
Yeah, I don't think the statue wants us to leave.
We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Well, good news is I have a pretty good tool for running. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Ow.
Losing.
Well, that's great. Excuse me if I didn't know to not go the way you had me facing when I started. Great. No, I was not trying to do that. I was trying to run. I'm used to, like, freaking...
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Says who?
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
And that price is...
A herald. I will meet
Oh, we found the heralds.
An Abyss Herald?
Do you mind if I call you Harry?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Ooh, what a nice title you've given him.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Is unstoppable.
What is this? I've never seen it before.
Do this, and then this to heal her. Now we can get to work.
Look out below. You're dead meat.
Hey, why'd you stop? I was kicking his ass.
This power, it seems familiar.
I
could have kicked his ass. Just gave me like 3 more seconds.
So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Oh, so you're fleeing. Backstep.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
Ah, yes, a tough battle.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Ooh, spooky. Alright. Yep, that sounds like an achievement.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
How'd we find him?
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
I mean, you could call it that.
That you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
We just started tracking them together.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss.
Definitely wasn't a pretty sight.
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then he ran away like a coward.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an abyss herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity?
That's about what I expected.
Now, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the abyss.
Alright. Oh, up there's something. Oh yeah, let me, some of its attacks increase the cooldown of character skills. I see. And then achievements, I got... Cover the Great Thief's Fate, the Bandit, the Lunatic, and the Pitch Black Enigma, and Where Fate Comes to a Crossroads, Escape the Eerie Ruins. Bringing us up to 167. And yeah, we do have enough for another level. So let's just bump her up. Should be getting up to 70 soon-ish. It's up in that tree. I'll check if I have a key for that after. Oh, well that needs an archer, and fuck that right now. I do not have any more. That being said, my thing has picked up a second one over there. Probably expecting me to use the Traveler's Rock to get high enough. So sure. Or I have to fight. Get out of the water, bitch. I got it though! Sure, we'll go with that. I gotta go way out. Might as well just go.
Let's dance.
At least having Barbara here is getting leveled up has helped her heal a bit more. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I fought these guys because there's a treasure chest down here.
Another test.
Thanks for the redeem noise. Let me just go ahead and add it on. And then I'll go ahead and mark it off. Got it.
Are these edible?
Don't try. Maybe the clover, but don't try. Okay, it's gonna be up on this cliffside. There it is. I'll just joink this. There we go. Still not sure why I need to search for traces of the Abyss Order in this specific spot I've never been. But, like, I can do it. It does give me more teleports for later, I guess. Having to explore out this way. Or maybe I went too high. Cool. I'll still kick their ass. Got it.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
If so, they did a terrible job of it.
They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
Oi.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Says you.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Perhaps.
Why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss.
But
I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order.
so you don't think they'd
One
spill?
cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Going where? Alright, well, if we're going down that way, I might as well hit this checkpoint on the way up. Boink.
Let the show be.
Boop, boop. Heads up, our next ad will be in 5 minutes. I mean, this does look very ruiny. Chest there.
Some sellers of this.
I do see something up in the higher levels there. Up, this one's awake. Hi there. How do we get him to land? There we go. Wasn't hard, just took a bit.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too.
Eh?
Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
What happened to the facts and logic you use, man?
Tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Whatever you say, dude.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Yeah, Mr. Metaphor.
Roots? What do you mean exactly?
He means he's old as dirt.
Originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Never heard of that one.
Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
No, game, I don't know about Khaenri'ah. Let her talk.
Huh?
No, I don't.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Go on, story. Explain what this nation is. I don't know shit.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
Otherwise known as the story doesn't want to talk about it.
If you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Yeah, I don't. Lumine does, but also I would like to know. Whatever.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
What the fuck?
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
Apparently it's what I heard.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Apparently.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Alright, so we're also old as dirt. Got
So
it.
your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and heard
Hello,
you tried to
Blooper.
leave for another
How's it
world,
going?
You didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah.
I still don't know
But
anything.
now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah.
Hi, Boone.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
Yeah, you'll have to get through Liu to see this
You
guy.
had just looked at some vague materials.
Up, ad time.
We managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless.
I didn't say shit to you,
So
Paimon.
the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother? Oh yeah, you can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you.
So you gonna tell us about it?
Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Alright.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded
They do exist.
just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
Alright.
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanya.
Because...
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
Lovely.
how could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Well, of course they didn't. It'd make the gods look bad.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Alright. Let me go up and get this thing. Gotta kinda go around the side, I guess. Doing this so that Veressa gets healed. Am I supposed to bring those stupid rock things over here? Give me a moment. Alright, Dea, do your thing. Guess that does make it a bit easier. And then if I go get another one. Welcome back from the ads. We just got more story about a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. And that the character knew, but I did not. Apparently that spark did not carry. Trying to figure out where the rock I would need to break to get that one open is. Oh, it's back over here. Yeah, it disappears when I climb this wall. What the fuck? Like, am I just not fast enough, or does it just really not like me? Either way, it's a pain in the ass. I'm supposed to take the one from down here, aren't I? And it didn't stick around. What the fuck's the point of these? Like, it's not back here. Fuck that. Where is the next thing I need to see? Looks like it's supposed to be over the path itself. Yeah, I can see it. So if I do that and I pivot over there for the actual teleport. There we go. Boop. And then let's get high up here while we can. Okay, I see torches up here. I can light them, it'll just take a bit.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, there's one up here. And then one over here.
Well, how about that?
Probably won't do too much damage to this guy because I'm also electric, but I'll fight him. I do have the level advantage. Yeah, no, the raw damage is just good.
Are these edible?
Gotta climb up a bit here. Made it.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
Hi.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria.
Theoretically.
So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
Yeah, no, that's... What the hell?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Oh, well that's dumb.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
That
This is
sounds
how the Field Tiller came about.
depressing.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Me either.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Enjoy.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose.
You know,
So
I was
destroy them all.
planning on that. Yep, you're awake.
Communication of some kind?
Hello there.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
Why not? They've been setting them up.
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
That would be the assumption.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Apparently.
Loom of Fate initial operation.
Well, that's foreboding.
They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is Loom of Fate.
I like how quickly we forgot about the treasure
They're
hoarders.
still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-leaving operation.
Great.
So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now.
Okay.
An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
Okay.
So,
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Oh, that
the
water guy
overlord
we
of the
fought.
vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I mean, that would make
I
sense.
know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Yeah, I remember that.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher.
Okay.
Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
Are we actually going to get fight Osile?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further.
Maybe not.
They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
How does that work?
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base.
So that's the upside down one we saw
Osile's
earlier.
limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
How can you tell which one was
Eye of
first?
The very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
It's definitely an important piece.
According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
So the established Archons.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Sometimes you get two options of dialogue and it just feels like they're meant to be the same dialogue bit.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
Back to Mondstadt, y'all.
Cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Now, something's definitely the matter. Sneering at the power of the gods. Learn of the Loom of Fate. $168. Well, at least we know where the church is.
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
Religion tends to be like
How
that.
aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon.
I feel like you're the first one to badmouth him.
The Animo Archon is... Ugh, never mind.
Exactly.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Fair enough, I guess.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Speaking from history, are we?
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Alright.
Okay, then. We'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
I suppose that's fair.
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
As if that'll stop us. Alright. You know, we could have just asked Barbara. She's in our party. And yeah, we're just talking to Barbara, as I suspected. She's in our party game.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
How you dealing with that trauma from the liar?
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the
Case in point.
again, you cannot oblige. It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions.
Nobody tell
about
her.
something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller? What's that?
She has no clue.
Field tiller. What does it do? Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven? Huh?
I don't think she appreciates these
You
questions.
ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that.
No, she does
Such
know.
A long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume,
this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
I mean, it does fit.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
How about I do the talking, Paimon?
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Yeah, no, she probably
Other
faked.
strange stories?
In story.
I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's
No way you
not
brought that
related.
up for no reason.
Unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, over there.
Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Lovely.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Yeah, the sky tends to do that sometimes.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
Only 1 year. Not that long for an old story.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
Yes,
Perhaps it was simply
common
the
reasoning
cause
and
of the
religion.
disaster.
Great combination.
Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Who are you?
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Of course they are.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest.
Oh, in that place again. We were just there.
That the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas?
The lighting just changed.
As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
So who the
Master
fuck
Jane's
is
already
she?
headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Nobody tell Rosaria we're taking Barbara on our team.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animo Archon protect you all.
For someone so focused on the Animo Archon, you'd think she'd have the Animo affinity. Not that I'm complaining that it's a different affinity.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
If you say so.
What is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
I'm more annoyed that we just went to
No, that's
Wolvendom
not
like
likely.
an hour ago.
Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Alright, back to Wolvendom. Yippee! Gotcha.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around
It was
here.
one group of enemy,
The closer
Paimon.
we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
It was like 5 enemies, guys. Stop blowing it out of proportion.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh?
You were just next to the lair.
You're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
So you just have
I
grudge.
cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with
You
him.
were just up there an hour
Besides,
ago.
You're the one people like. I'm less likable.
I mean, both of these could apply.
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
I mean, none of them have made a great
Place too
impression
much
so
trust
far.
in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
Speaking from experience,
Even
are
if
you?
the god in question is your sworn enemy.
And which one is your sworn enemy?
Trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
I think he hates them, but also knows he can't win.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears,
Case in point.
I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
Go on.
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
And you know this how?
Enough chit-chat. We should get
You're
back to business.
not explaining.
I will go take care
Okay.
of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
There he goes.
Whatever you say, dude.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You
No, I-
also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods.
Eh.
At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
How do you know that?
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosario
Hey,
told us
Jean.
that you came here to fight the Abyss Order. so
Sorry,
we
you're
came
kind
to
of too
help.
ass to be on the team.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you.
But we just got here.
Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
We're trying to figure it
They
out.
just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation.
Oh, will you now?
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
That's what I thought.
This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I did do the
Okay,
Razor Quest line.
Be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Alrighty. It's about the same distance. Let's just run up the path. Although maybe I'll climb up here to avoid those enemies, just because I've dealt with them like a dozen times by now. They don't give me anything new. Yeah, see, there's those pillars we just lit earlier.
Look! Over there, it's
Oh, well, this is great.
You not welcome here.
Hello, Harold.
The wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
Why are we caring about your opinion, sir?
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
I don't think we give a shit.
Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, now let's kick his ass.
Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Let's
Wolves never surrender.
not find out.
But this can't go on.
Thanks, Lion. Just finished the water bottle, and let's take a stretch. Are they actually gonna let me fucking finish this guy off this time? I was kicking his ass last time. Thank you. Yeah, Lion's pretty generous with the points spending. It's not like there's any other games they can redeem while Genshin's going on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
How about you stay and die like the loser you are?
Bow before the abyss.
Down below! Hard! Justice o'clock! Buckle up! Hard! You asked for it!
We don't even have boss music. Case in point. Oh, did you actually die this time? Oh, defeat all enemies. I didn't even see there were fucking others around here. Go die.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate.
Why are you still here? I killed you.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Maybe if you mattered in your grand scheme, you'd actually get a fucking name.
It disappeared again!
Yeah, it sure ran away quickly.
Thank you.
Fucking loser.
You came. Just in time.
Human Lupical. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outsider. Not respect trial rules.
I am totally not shocked by that.
I I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
I mean, that sounds about right.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
The mini-map told me to arrive here.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like.
Also fair.
Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
I see.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word.
Fair enough.
As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
So is one of them.
No match for a god. It was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Alright.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
Oh, the tyrant thing?
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
Apparently.
It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
I mean, it progresses the quest, so yeah.
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
How does the spell of danger change with the size?
Be careful.
That was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Alright, back down here. Man, literally just like waiting behind you.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I don't think he wanted to talk to her.
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
That sounds about right.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
Got a history with
If I'm
her?
not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Yeah, kinda.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
I mean, it sounded like it was dying,
That
so it ended up
information
nearby.
combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
I do remember that.
The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
I don't think he gives a shit about Barbara.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolven.
How many fucking missiles were in that thing?
Damaged in the fight with the wolf of the north, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom, it would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky.
So it's going to be up in that section.
The people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Apparently we remembered something. Again.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Oh, right. So it's a bit lower than this, but it's in... We're not fighting Storm Terror. Don't give me that fucking dialogue prompt. But yeah, it's over here. This one.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty clear where it would be, but is it already gone?
So what did you see?
The Abyss Order must have found it first, huh?
Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method.
How's stream been going?
Using
We're making
elemental
progress.
sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered
Getting a
by
bit
the
annoyed about
elements.
repeating locations, but it's not the worst it's been. It's just the same few locations are being a bit repetitive.
And done.
Hi!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all
But yeah, it
along.
looks like we finally found the thing.
Eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
So I feel like we're going to end up failing and they're going to get this eye into the statue sometime. I hate it, but I feel like that's just how the story's going to go.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
I mean, I would have destroyed it, but the game's not giving me that as an option.
No. I'll guard it myself.
I don't trust you with that.
You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with
Don't
it,
even remember
will
the
you?
eye.
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Well, I wasn't given the option to destroy it, which is what I would have done.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Bye.
We can't have the church get involved.
I didn't
Handle
say the
those
church would
folks.
get involved.
As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too.
I mean, I feel like they'd rather be destroyed than used by evil.
Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier.
Ha ha!
She'd be going
Good thing
fucking
Barbara's
bonkers
not
right
here.
now.
Good thing she's nowhere near here and not on the party at all.
Expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Okay, but how are we
I'll
destroying
make
it?
sure it doesn't get away this time.
Please do. He's already gotten away twice, even though I kicked his ass both times. Alright, this is the closest teleport location.
Late again.
Alright, back here again. Another repeated location.
Around, we end up right back here again.
At least a different door's opening this time.
We escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Hopefully it doesn't kill Veressa this time.
We must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
You know, Doxio,
That'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
you're allowed to cosplay as people of the other gender. There's no limitation on that. I'm sure you can pull it off if you put in the effort. At least fucking bubble skin. Well, I would have gone for the treasure chest if the game let me. Thanks, game. Not with the way you've been raised. If your parents found out, you would be disowned. Do you still live with your parents? Ow. You do? Okay, then yeah, I can see your hesitation. I will say that I think you could pull it off if you had the ability to do so without risk of family harm. Anyways, we're back at the statue. How are we destroying it again?
We're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
So why do you have the eye and bring it with you here? Are you going to betray us or what?
Such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
I thought you were going to deal with him.
You sense correctly.
Can you just die, sir?
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss.
Go away.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless...
I'm not saying Dainsliff himself is not
something
trustworthy.
far more dangerous.
I'm saying he shouldn't have brought the eye with him.
Corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Sorry, not into that from you.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you.
Hey, is he actually going to die this time? We have already reached the cutscene. Can we just kill this guy normally? He's not that fierce of an enemy. Oh god, he's fucking force choking him. Hi there, it is the brother. I should have seen that coming, honestly.
Hey! Could that be?
Yeah, it's him.
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Alright.
Aether. We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
So you two like boyfriends or something?
With this man.
Don't worry, I'm not into him.
My enemy.
Okay, not dating. Unless it's
Aether.
haters to lovers.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
Okay, but why are you with them?
That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Okay, but how about you...
The whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Yes, of course.
Let's be real, Doxio.
Is wherever we are together.
None of the gay or lesbian ships are going to be canon because it's a Chinese studio.
To the next world to find a
That being said, fanfiction definitely leans that way.
Not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Also, why are you more feminine in some ways than my character? Like, if you want to transition, that's cool, but like... Clarity?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
How about you just tell us?
So we'll meet again. But we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Please don't phrase it like that.
We have always had enough time.
We were too late, huh? Dane followed them, though. So how are we destroying the statue again?
Don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I mean, I got what they were saying, but they didn't really say what needed to be said.
Oh. Well then, let's go over it again.
Paimon doesn't believe I got it.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
So he's high up in the order, yes.
Seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking.
Can we
leader
destroy
in
the statue first?
Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's
Right, because of the curse.
So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right?
I think he said that just because they're fighting against the Abyss.
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also,
Putting them out of their misery?
after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss. What's up with that?
The game is not giving us a lot of answers. I don't really know what you're talking about with, like, the lantern stuff.
Yeah.
So, sorry I can't give too much advice there.
We can't
Maybe
let
Lion
ourselves
could.
get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
We're destroying the statue,
Brother wants
remember?
you to reach the end of your journey? Show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
What about the statue? We're destroying it, aren't we? Are we not allowed to destroy the statue? The thing we said we were coming here to do, game? Anyways, what day is that supposed to be? Anyways, we did get a new achievement there. Ads are gonna start any moment. 170. Silence you raving lunatic. So fucking true. And we will be reunited. Sometime in February? Okay. There are the ads. I mean, Veressa? Yeah, I'd say she's probably my best character right now. I'll wait until the ads stop, but then I'll teleport over here. But yeah, Veressa's my main. Who's my favorite? I mean, she's probably my favorite just because of, like, I don't have too many high-ranking characters, and she's probably the one I use the most. It might change as I learn more about characters, but right now she's probably up there. Are you supposed to be in an ad right now? It says the ads have been going for the last 2 minutes, and it says there's like 50 seconds left. I can never tell if people actually get the ads or not, though. I'm just left to guess. Yeah, no, we take what we can get there. Anyways, let's start the next bit.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I mean, they're probably not going to tell us why he fucking did it until, like, 7 chapters from now, but... Oh, they must have felt bad after the last time. Nice.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us.
And I'm sure he's not going to tell us any of it.
What this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Alrighty.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
We need to get to Inazuma somehow.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place?
Or that one.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah.
You want Mizuki?
She's the key to understanding.
Have I seen Mizuki yet?
Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation.
I have not seen her. Got it.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lea Harbor.
I
She's from Inazuma.
don't remember Atsuko, but sure. Let's go ask her. Probably as good a start as any. Chapter 2 Prologue. Oddwing Scarlet Leaves. Alright, let's teleport down here and then get going. Hello there. I don't remember you in the slightest.
Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, there's one thing.
How do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here.
She's like, oh god.
Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person.
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
I think we got it.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out.
Are you writing a nation based on Japan or fucking North Korea, girl?
My journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Let me guess, you have visions?
Because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and...
yes, North Bikora. Thank you, Doxio.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichiseng. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals
fucking autocorrect.
entering Inazuma.
Yeah.
All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
So basically an immigration gate.
The Kanjo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling.
What'd they do before
It
that?
doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Listen, if there's a country I can get to, I'm getting there.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survive that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
And I'd get that where?
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
Well, yeah, but we're in good standing with 2
Set
countries.
on going, there is one thing you could try.
Which is?
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
Paimon would get seasick.
You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue.
Are we trying to fucking
Voyaging
smuggle
far and
ourselves?
wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
Oh,
That
God.
part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
We're in good standing with 2 countries already. I feel like we could get the documentation. Just saying.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Isn't the stone forest a bit inland? Oh, no, it's out. Oh, I have to get out here. Oh, I need documentation from only Inazuma's officials. Alright, so we gotta find a way to get over here. You can see the town down there because there's the ship we were just looking at. Get stomped on, idiot. Get out of here. So the question is how to get that far out from the water. I don't know if this thing's related, but like... What do you mean there's a commission near here? Like, I'll kick their asses, but... Really? This statue was a daily commission? Why? I'm trying to stay up here. Could you let me stand here?
Let the show begin.
Alright, we're going out to sea, y'all. I have not been to this area of the map before. I don't know who the first person you're talking about is. I did get one copy of Yan-san. Oh, there's a chest here.
Are these edible?
I feel like I'll kick your ass. Red dress girl with purple hair. Gotcha. Oh, you're holding something back there. Red dress girl, purple hair. Purple hair. Like, there's my Yan-san. I don't think I have anyone with purple hair. I think pink's as close as I get.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What? Hurry up, Grassa!
Oh, there's little slimes down there. We'll see if I need to talk to them. Probably not. There it is. Oh, there's also a chest just in the water over here.
So shiny.
Just stuck in the sand. Oh god, not these stupid fucking buzz enemies. I just hate them because of how hard they are to hit. Oh, we have a teleport out here? That's good. I'm not doing that because that requires me to switch to my archer. And I don't feel like doing that right now. I will climb the tree. There's probably something on the tree. It better be more than just bird eggs. There's really nothing else in this tree. What's the point of having an island with a giant tree on it if there's nothing in the fucking tree? You're pretty sure this one's low enough for them to hit normally? I'll check it. Well, one down here is low enough. The other two, no. Unless they land. See if I can, like, land on it. Maybe. Did that count as that? It did not. See, that's what I thought was going to happen. Use Barbara. Her stuff... Oh. You'll have to forgive me, I only use her for, like, healing most of the time. I forget she can attack as well. Is there anything else on that one rock? There it is. What are you? Hell? I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Crap. Have you seen the Limine skin? I don't think I've looked at many skins. Let me take a look. Are you talking about, the one that you get from this quest, which I have not reached yet? I looked at it, but I can't get it. Ooh, we reached the max level for... That being said, I don't have anywhere near enough to get up to level 80 with her. But we got her up there. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, that's an explosive. Don't hit that one. You know, it's cute. Huh, this is a bit bigger of an island, but I do see something up top to get. So let's climb first. Why is it so hexagonal? Got it. Chest down there. Looks like there's a mini boss over there. Oh. Yeah, I'm not that knowledgeable about this stuff, admittedly. Oh, that's a geohypostasis. What's my favorite color? My favorite color in general tends to be like the pastel colors. Lavender, pink, teal, those kinds of colors. Periwinkle. Obviously, I like orange a bit more now than I used to, since it got pretty associated with my PNG tuber. But that's more so just like a bonus than anything else. Also a Pastels fan? Let's go. Your favorite's lavender? That's a good choice.
So shiny.
Got him. Almost. Those tornadoes lasted a bit. Got a big old camp over here, don't we? Why is it so dark?
Are these edible?
Lol, get ambushed, idiot. I feel like there's something gonna be at the top. How many times am I climbing today? What a view, guys. Ended up in a weird nook and cranny. Stuck in a corner. Looks like there's standing room up here. I was correct. There's a ship out there. Very interesting. Ooh, you just got a C6? That means full constellation, correct? Congrats on that. I think I've only done that with a couple of Traveler elements so far. Almost up here. Knew it was up here. Haha! Who needs Geo anyway? Just let me fucking power bounce on it. Anyways, I am going back down to get the teleport location. Heh, I guess they didn't like me stealing their shit. Now let's go up and get the thing.
Grow out of the ground?
The flowers, yes. The other stuff, probably not. Oh god, this is really low. Like, I'll get the teleport. You know, I can do this. Yeah, this will break through that guard pretty well. With the greatsword. Gotcha!
Grow out of the ground?
That being said, it's probably not the best place to get around here. Maybe the exit here would be more welcoming for this. Another one of these. What are these fuckers anyway? Okay, so that's where they are. The question is, can I get far enough to reach them easily? Those are things. Big if true. My goal is the same as when I left for these islands in the first place. Running leap off, and then glide. I feel like this is a stamina check to ensure you've gotten like enough. Stamina increases from collecting Anemoculus and Geoculuses. Ooh, multiple chests I see. Probably not the best idea to ransack them immediately, but hi. I promise I wasn't looking at those chests of yours. I mean, why not? I managed to fly on your ship. We're not wanted. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to see the captain. Oh, I tapped a bit too quickly. Deep in thought recently, try not to starve her. Anchored due to her orders, led to delays. See who needs help on the ship. I moved 2 feet.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui Osile, right?
Sounds like you've heard of me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
Hey, Captain.
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person.
Well, we found you.
Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
That floating thing.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
That's one way to describe it, I guess.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
I prefer other means of entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition.
That's
to
a
my
long
group
name.
For reasons I won't bore
Good
you
for
with.
him.
Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Impressive talent. I've seen it in fanfiction, but it's usually called Hanahaki disease and that.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Inazuma has many long names. I will note that for later.
No, I can't argue with
You
that.
hate him.
Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
The Clash.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
I mean, if you want to tell me what it is.
The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
I mean, Varessa does use her fists. I think I could win.
There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
Okay.
So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Varessa uses her legs and body. I know you meant booty, but I will say body anyway.
2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
If you want to phrase it like that, sure.
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
So you're the one organizing this, or?
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Let me guess. Papers to get into Inazuma?
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
A what?
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. but the shell that housed that light remains.
Huh.
As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Do we want to interact with something that could give us a vision right before we go into the place where people with visions are being hunted down by the leader of the country? I feel like that's a recipe for trouble.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
Hence why people with visions are not allowed in this tournament, because they already have one of their own.
So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I'd win, but...
interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Are we going to find anyone who talks about this country in a good light? Like, I get China doesn't like Japan, but come on.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Okay, so we have a reason to fight now.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
I mean, yeah, she does. It's advertising.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
How many fights are we gonna have to do?
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Welcome to Railroading in a Story, Paimon. You'll see this a lot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
3 or 4 fights? Okay. Achievement, the Gathering Storm. Oh, there's a Geoculus up here somewhere. Yeah, it's up on that mast. Huh. How to get up here? Is it just as easy as climbing? Can the camera cooperate, please? Okay, I'm standing on the edge. It's up on that one. Alright, let's regain our stamina and then fly over. Wrong side of the ladder, girl. Would anyone notice if I shoved you? I won't, but I could. Got it! I was like, wait, saw something. Hi there. And then can I yoink these treasure chests? Don't mind me. Looting the ship right in front of you. Hehehe. Anyway, this is the closest teleport to that. So this is the reason we'd exit this way. Oh, one of these things. Oh, we're climbing. 2 minutes? That's easy. Just gotta give it a moment for our stamina reset. And not have that happen. Can we stop doing that, please? Oh, there's more locations. I will be back for that in a moment. What made me decide I wanted to be a girl? It was kind of something where it was like, it's different for everyone, but I always knew personally. Because, I never really felt right as a boy.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Like, I never really felt comfortable in my own skin growing up. And growing up, I would read a lot of different stories online about, like, where you changed your gender or whatever, and people were always, like, either happier about it, or they weren't, and I didn't like those stories as much. Like, I've talked about, being into manga before. My first anime/manga I really got into was Ranma 1/2. Got it. You love manga?
So shiny.
You know, manga's good. I have an analyst account I keep track of all that stuff on if you ever want to check it. I have like maybe 60 or 70 manga on there and 100 anime or something. Although it counts different seasons of anime as different entries.
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
But yeah, I'd always wanted to be a girl, but like, I feel like it came into like clarity for me when I was like maybe 12 or 13. Around the time of puberty, which makes a lot of sense. You'll check after you finish ReZero? Fair enough. The thing that stopped me from transitioning for a long time was just I thought I'd be an ugly girl if I transitioned. And I still do think that some days.
With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from it.
Good for him.
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Are we back on Star Wars or what?
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Sounds like a whole lot of mumbo jumbo to me.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
I believe that's called animo magic. Or like animo element.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
Skill issue.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
I guess requiring money would show sincerity in this fucking country.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
Wow, I'm so nice to them. Don't act like you're going to remember these guys' names after the stream. Don't act like you're going to remember those names 5 minutes after I whoop their asses.
Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
The Gooey Hooey clan?
So,
oh
if we
no.
can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Skill issue.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history.
You'll remember them? Sure you will.
Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Whatever you fucking say, man.
You in the arena.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
You sound annoying. I want to push you in the water.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
Nobody tell him he's an NPC.
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
What do you mean randomly this stream?
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks.
So you're a spoiled little brat, is what you're saying.
I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially.
Who's the guy clapping behind you? Oh, randomly out of the blue, just ask you their name?
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head.
You'd never do
I
that.
haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
Lion, is there a command to let me just give this guy a fucking wedgie?
A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
Fucking Nepo baby.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
I'm sure they love you for your personality.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge.
I'm so rude? It's only rude if it's undeserved.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
Can we find one likable competitor?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Okay, so he doesn't know who we are.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
So like Nepo baby. Got it.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Liang was likable? Whatever you say.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up. Sure.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part.
And now?
Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
Wow, 2 whole treasure hoarders. I bet your mom is so proud of you.
They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
Wow, a knife. I wonder how you dealt with that.
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-to-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Who wants to tell him who we are? Hey, remember treasure hoarders are supposed to be very hard to defeat? I mean, say what you want, but it sounds like this guy is a bit more style over substance.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Well, I mean, Paimon's not fighting. You're just gonna lose to me. Anyways, you're still the most likable of the 3, but that's a very low bar.
Against an inflated ego, some gullible guys pay way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yes.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up.
They're signing arm wrestling champions? Really?
Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you?
Hey, look! She actually recognizes us.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I'm not, though?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
Paimon's so fucking smug.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yeah?
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
Are we supposed to have visible proof of that?
Jeez, I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now,
the glaze.
Provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I don't really care about the Fatui, but...
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
No, I don't want to be associated with him. Don't put him as... Don't give him a name, at least.
Whoa.
Why do I look so smug? I'm looking at the fucking camera.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
What did poor child do?
Right.
He was an insufferable loser. And also, he stalled my progress for like 3 weeks.
A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize. Namely, a vision.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Because it's another country I want to visit.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then. Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Tibet think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Mm-hmm.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
I feel like saying that in front of everyone kind of ruins the point, Paimon, but whatever.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
This is going to be boring.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Level 75. Really?
Why was he so confident to begin with?
Level 75, you said.
Now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Don't we have like 3 more rounds? Ba-ba-ba.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
I was gonna beat him with fucking Barbara just to humiliate him more, but I guess that wasn't an option.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Please don't say it like that.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
I was not allowed to wedgie him. This was the best I could do.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability.
You mean the regular sword slashes and single charge attack?
So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
Please don't.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
Sure.
All right, then.
There's the
I was
ads.
thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters.
Said normal line.
I'm sure
Wow.
lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
I just want to go to Inazuma.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
That sounds like nepotism, but whatever.
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
Sure, the tournament works however the fuck you say it does.
Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
I don't give a shit.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
If you say so, ma'am.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time.
I'm still not allowed to use my elements, so...
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well.
Whatever you say.
Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
You mean the storm in the waters to Inazuma?
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up.
She's right next to us.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
If you say so.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Level 90. Sure. Whatever you say.
Pretty good. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Whatever you say, dude, Mr. Level 90.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I would not give you either of these compliments, but the game says I have to give you one.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
He had multiple attacks. That was all he had.
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
He would not.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
If you say so.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Paimon wasn't even watching the fucking tournament.
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Whatever you say.
There he goes.
Just popping that.
We should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Whatever you say.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Third round out. How many rounds were there?
If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment.
4 rounds?
But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
You're also out, huh?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Ha! Nice.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
What a stupid school.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Goodbye. I will never see you again.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match.
It would not.
But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Well, I'm not, but the game is.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Do I have to?
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge.
So I've heard Doxio.
This particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
How about no hints? This tournament's not hard.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
You can't criticize that, though, Beto. You literally skipped rounds for me.
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
I've heard rumors, Doxio.
You betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
It's part of the reputation, Paimon.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
It is not in order. Why am I going all the way over here? I just want to go to Inazuma. Literally all I'm asking for. What is it?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter.
Get on with it.
You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings.
And?
If I'm not mistaken, You share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
It's common sense. We don't need to ask how he knew.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
Okay.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision.
And
not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
This Oculus is making you go crazy.
Based on our smell, it's weird.
Could you
True.
by chance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary.
I ain't telling you shit.
So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's definitely not her knowledge.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Can we save this for after the tournament, dumbass?
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
I'm going to not use my elemental abilities just to say fuck you. Hey, dumbass, I didn't use my abilities. What now?
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
And of course, he doesn't say anything about me not using them.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible.
Dude, you're the one who's going on about, I hate Kazuha. And I do one thing to spite him, and you're like, you're so mean.
In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you.
Whatever you say.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles.
All those elements I just used. Yes, sirree.
The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems. And one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters.
I just don't care.
For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have.
How long are you planning on streaming for? I was planning on getting to Inazuma today. I didn't know it'd be so fucking long.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more.
Once I set foot in Inazuma, I'm stopping.
The hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons
Probably for the
have
best.
their criteria
Yeah, that's what I
granting
figured.
visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself?
You know, we should be getting close to the end. It's just taking longer than I'd like.
Having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
Good lucky traversing Inazuma.
Less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Well, yeah, it's called China Hates Japan. You'll get used to it, Paimon.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people?
Not my fucking problem.
It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
No.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
You found the Oculus? Good for you.
So distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well.
Alright. Need to heal her first. Wait a second. When did I go back to the Animo Archon? I didn't talk to a statue of the 7 today, did I? I've been using the Geo Archon all day. Why am I Animo now? Anyone have any idea what happened there? Like, I'm not complaining, Geo sucks, but like, why did I change? It made you use it for the quest. Huh.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Of course I got this.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals.
Sure, let's call it that.
But today's final round will surely take things up a notch.
Sure, let's say that.
As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Apologies! Everyone just sit tight.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
No, give me my fucking transport.
Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Thanks for the hydrate, Redeem. Can I just fucking go to Inazuma already? Good God.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
I sound cranky, I just think this is a waste of time.
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
The nimble and quick other finalist, probably.
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
Okay, what you gonna do about it, girl?
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
There is literally nothing else I can do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Whatever you say, dude. Right. Got the front.
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Why is there a time limit on this? Like, I don't give a shit, but why is there a time limit on it?
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris.
Are we back at the fucking mainland?
Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hunters, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Found you.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Because you're stupid.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Because you're stupid.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh.
Oh no, Doxio.
Vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
Skill issue.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape
The nature's gaze.
reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear
Nature
the
celebrating
boasting
pride?
and laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
Are we speaking from experience, Kazuha?
You.
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters.
A bunch of lousy fighters.
Finals and
The truest thing you've said today.
So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up.
Cool, sounds like a you problem.
After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way.
Well, at least you know your limits.
Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I'd prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Skill issue.
Dread. This should have gone differently.
Skill issue.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
You just said you knew you'd lose to us.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
Sassy, that's the word.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, The penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Ooh.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
I mean, Beta might be.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize.
Took you like 10 minutes to think for the word? Yeah, no worries.
And you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Did you just bring one of those in your pocket, Kazuha?
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
Well, not without popcorn, at least.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Thanks, Kazuha. And also, you're losing anyway, dude.
Just a temporary setback.
What a boss fight. What a boss fight. Said no one ever.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Have you tried covering up that forehead instead of separating the bangs so it's exposed?
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Thanks for nothing, Kazuha.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
No, he just wanted to make us fight him.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I don't want to.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
Good.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
I don't want a vision.
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
I don't care about the story.
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine.
Alright, let's listen.
One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi.
A sword art
I told
online?
him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it.
He did not withstand
There
it.
will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
So was he like your brother or something? Or just a friend? Or...
Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Don't worry, Bloper. I was thinking if I didn't want to say it.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then. It's time we returned. Allow me to gather...
I'm not going to offer my ear. Wait, what? What do you mean, busy doing another quest? I just want to go to Inazuma. How hard is that? What do I need to do? I gotta climb that too. Well, it's not even at the top of this, it's over on the side.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. How can she lift that massive...
Oh right, we brought the rock back.
She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely. Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing, so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete.
Cool.
I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
Can we go back to the other quest, please?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Good luck with that.
Shenhe, Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
That's because everyone's sassy with you.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
I don't think she likes hearing that.
But I am not...
You don't eat normal food. I don't think you can claim you're normal.
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
I think she'll be fine, Paimon.
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed.
Paimon, she's not 6 years old.
Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Sure, the hotel. We're going there. Can I do the quest I'm trying to do? Okay, I can go back now. But I have to go back to a warp and run all the way there again. Thanks.
Running late again.
Finally made it back.
Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Oh, that's why we were needed to do the other quest first.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
We don't need a ceremony.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here...
Toxic Yuri. I'm sure there's stories of it somewhere.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Can we go to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Wow, I care so much about that.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
I mean, electricity is kind of related to storms.
Let's not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
True.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Good for you.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful.
If you say
One
so.
final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Prologue complete. And I gotta go to fucking Catherine again. At least this is close to a teleport.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma.
Is that correct?
It should be correct.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I have been waiting a bit for you.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Fucking
Beidou sent
finally.
me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Achievements do be what we're after.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
We'll see her again, Paimon, don't worry.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
God damn it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
My traveler is unamused.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
And we gotta go all the way back there.
Coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Gotta go all the way here again. Oh wait, I can teleport on the ship? Let's go! Let's fucking go.
Ah, you finally made it.
Oh, I finally made it. You're the one who dragged me around for 2 hours.
Or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Wow, I wonder whose fault that is for taking a while.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
I feel like the sass is deserved. Yeah, we got this weird first-person view. I thought you were going to explore Liu. Ship so menacing, we needed 2 anchors. I swear all this girl's doing is posing on the ship. Alright. Next stream we'll be tackling this land. I'll find a teleport and then I'll stop. Although I guess the ship can count as a teleport. Yeah, I'm almost to leaving. I just want to finish this cutscene. Who are you?
Oh, hi there.
Don't look casual.
So, you finally made it.
Oh, I have
What are
him!
you waiting,
It's
Captain?
Toma.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
I'd have seen you a lot sooner if you were good to use in a team.
Toma, these two are...
No need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Whatever you say. Toma equals maid? What do you mean by that?
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next
Pretty decent character, by the way.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I don't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Alright.
Fair seas, Captain Beto.
Fair seas.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the board.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Whatever you say. I see the teleporter behind us. Through the Storm. Achievement gotten. So. We have Gathering Storm. Ready Fight. Autumn Winds, Scarlet Leaves. And Through the Storm. For a total of 4 extra achievements as we get ready to wind down the stream. Just gotta find someone to raid today. Sorry it took longer than I wanted it to. I was trying to get to Inazuma today. That was like my one goal, and it just took fucking forever for some reason. Let's raid Wafu again. Because why not? Husband has a correct she, her pronouns, voicing Pingsu, also she, her pronouns. I'll see you tomorrow for the start of the completion for Mario Kart DS. And I'll see you a week from today to actually explore Inazuma proper. Toodaloo.